Welcome back to the channel. My name is NutRaisin. We are playing more PLO, and today just PLO 20 because there's a party going on Run at Once. 37 entries at what's it called? PLO 20, right? 24 at PLO 50. 2 waiting out at PLO 200. A little bit of NL 100 action going on as well. I guess we'll still check. No clue what's going on here. That'll work. So gives us top 2. Let's check again. Without a spade, I figured I don't want to lead, don't want to check raise, just want to check call. River the, well, second nuts. Got something else going on here. I 3-bet here. I raised, gonna go for the check raise. Let this one go. Alrighty, I guess we just push it in at this point. And we take it down. Decent start. Also pretty decent. Giving us them nuts. Actually, no, the second nuts. What am I thinking? Oh, looks like the same players are sitting out on a bunch of tables. Not sure if they got timed out or what's happening there. Actually, players sitting out all over. Something going on? Same is happening here. Check the Discord. Wait, so let's raise it up here first. Up here. Fair enough. And speaking of fair enough, the kings take it down, by the way, the double suited kings. Flop in the top set is okay in my book. Alright. Cool. Don't see anything on Discord, who knows? Folds, welcome back to the channel. Yeah, I figured I'll let him win 1 or 2 until I crush him. I'm gonna be a surprise late entry to the Alpha challenge. Also, still looking for 99% staking. So, if you have a couple of 10 or 100k lying around, maybe check the couch cushions. Then let me know. Thanks for the good lucks. Right. So 2 tables down to heads up. Not really interested in that. It would be good practice for the challenge, though. Just the open ender. All right, let's see the river. That's a little bit sad. We had a whole bunch of tables, and now a bunch of people dropped out. Not sure what happened. Kiperi, welcome to the channel. Yes, sir. Just started indeed. Richie Rob in the channel as well, and AM Triple T here as well. Cheers. Nice to see all of you. Neat. Okay. Just sit for a moment. How's the first all-in of the day gonna treat us? Not well so far, but quads, I think, work fine enough. Neat. Pretty neat. Yeah, just started Kippery. Played a little bit this afternoon. So I already warmed up. Unfortunately down like 2 mines. Getting spades? Hell no, no. I'm at the 2nd level of hearts. Currently, so... That's not gonna happen. No, didn't have enough time. Sorry, this table is also interesting. Didn't have enough time this month. This week, see. Also didn't have enough sleep last night, so might be a little bit all over the place. Nothing all over the place, is flopping all the pairs. And here we see the 4-bet. Well, we ain't gonna fold. And Richie Rob, my pleasure. Well, we have a pair. At this SPR, we're not getting away from this. Open to make 2 pair. That's not gonna help a whole lot, that second 4. That's a little bit sad. My pleasure, Richie. I hope you had a good stream. I saw you getting quite deep, quite far in some tournaments. You had a huge bounty in one of them. How did all of that end? All right. Exactly, Folds. Exactly. I want to build up his confidence a little bit. And then out of nowhere, gonna sign up to the challenge and just crush him, make a name for myself and all that jazz. That's seriously something Kibiri requested? Wow, I'm perplexed. How about you, Kibiri? You're just watching or you're playing? Alright. Got that sixth table. Well, at least if this guy decides to sit in. Pretty good turn. Wow, the Nightbot is going all out with the spam. Jesus. I don't know. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Weird. Sorry about that. Is he only turned queens? Makes sense. I am curious. Okay. Strange why I didn't bet the flop. But it worked. And my curiosity once again got the better of me. Don't strike me as a winning recipe, that. Yeah, Capri, I'm not even sure I'm gonna manage to make the third level of hearts. I have 1600 points to go on, and I don't want to make a chore out of it. Like, if I see I can achieve it, I could certainly achieve it today. But if it takes too much work or I get tired, then I'll just ditch it. That's fine. Got a 3-bet pot over here. Oh wait, now it's a 3-bet pot. Never mind. Here, the ace-4 and takes it down. We flop a pretty beautiful wrap, all things considered. Hmm. Yeah, for pot, it just gets awkward on a turn. So I'm kind of in favor of just shoving. You have the 2 backdoor flushes as well. Alright. Playing with this. I have no follow-up comment. So here we... 3-bet. I'm not totally sure how to go about this. I could just shove. This potted here. Also, belated Shazam. NFL. Oh wow, that sounds like a packed day for a Sunday. Jesus. Well, have fun. Good to know I'm safe from you. And now we see the race. I guess. Gotta rebuild the busted bankroll. Yeah, I know how you feel. Good luck with that. Speaking of luck, I think we're having some here. And oh god, maximum pain. Alright, the 3-better doesn't. You were the 3-better, right? Right. Oh. Oh, brother. I'm scared of aces, I have to admit. Would be really strange for him not to bet the aces on the turn. Nerwin, welcome back to the channel. No, hell no. Can't understand a single word of that. Actually, when I was playing, I thought to myself, that must be what German sounds like to non-native German speakers, to non-German speakers. This is weird. Why won't you lead the turn? I'm confused. Oh, bam! Whew. Alright, now losing the other bind hurts a little less. That's a good part too. Shazamming it up. 1.5 binds in profit in that one. Cool. Oh my lord. Yeah, that screenshot I'm gonna have to keep. Oh god, I look like. There, I look like 40. Oh, and thanks for the good lucks, everyone. And hey to you as well. Oh, brother. I have to close this picture. I'm not gonna be able to stop laughing. Mr. Nuts Christmas Spirit, yeah. The nut cringe. I accept that flop for what it is. What it is us holding the second nuts. Udo Jürgens, what the hell? I need to turn this up. Is this like a German dialect or? Angsthorms, I understand. They're scared, or scared they are. Or it's something completely different, but it sounds like a local dialect of German. I understand barely a word. If it is German at all, then I basically lost. It's already a weird, really weird song. Okay, I understand a few words here and there. Yes, it cannot be. Nothing as well. Things like that. But that's the song that actually got released and has a music video. We live in strange times, my friends. We turn alright. Here, don't flop so great. Ain't folding this. Eh. We've seen more helpful rivers. I'm mesmerized by the song and by the music video. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit quiet, but this is it's quite surreal, the whole thing. Like there was someone out there who thought, okay, this I'm gonna invest in this. Here's some money, make a video. Well, that was a trip for sure. Jesus Christ. Now for something completely different. One minute screencast here. Not sure. Do we get to raise this every once in a while? I think we might. Perfect. Let's double check on that anyway, no? So it was Big Blind versus MP, I believe. Yeah. Oof. So Austrian, all right, from Vienna. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's. I guess if I concentrate on it, I could probably catch a few things here and there. But it really wasn't. They didn't make it easy on me. Big Blind versus MP. Was it Queen Jack Jack 10 or Queen Jack 10 10? The former. Queen Jack Jack 10. And that's just fine, and actually gets raised call too. I would have called this instinctively. So that's fine. I don't know. You know what? Without the 10, we'll let it be. Check up on it too. Can't hurt. And it's 7. Yeah, that's fine. That's a fine fold. I guess with the Jack 10, 9-8, it's different. And the Jack 10, 8-7 as well. Cool. So going for the bluff here. It's not terribly helpful in that regard. Neither is this c-bet. First of all, let's deal with this. Yeah, there we go. And here we do get called by a set. Really? Well, shows you what I know. Good for him. I mean, judging by the songs, I have the sneaking suspicion that his concerts are actually going to be quite entertaining. This is one weird song. It's usually quite smart quite smart and or funny people making weird stuff. But what's the rub of the song? What are they scared of? Now I'm actually kind of interested in the story. So the title of the song is "They're Scared." They be scared. Mm. mm. I don't know. Drill a little bit deep against her might be fun. I have no clue what I'm supposed to just throw this away. That was suited. Ugh. I have even less of an idea. All right, for a penny in for a pound, I guess. That's not a good board. Oh. Check this hand out. We do have the two of the backdoors, but with a pair on the board. Not getting quite the price. Yeah, okay. 9988 gets cold 4-bet. Ace Jack, Ace 10, Ace 8 gets cold 4-bet. As is, this one just gets folded, a hand I had. Interesting up here. I think we'll just push it. That is not very helpful. It always is a great session by default when you're here, Ching. Nice to see you back. This one we do take down. And this one we take down. Nice change of pace. Okay. Oh, that's a nice turn. I'll take it. A bunch of aces over here. Ooh, nice. Again, we're getting. Hang on. No, it doesn't matter. Thinking if we min raise, can she reopen the action? But she can't. Just gonna come over the top and here, lose it against the turned wheel. Fair enough. James PKR, aces against aces. Ooh, we flop nice for aces. Now he turns alright. How's this one gonna end? With us splitting it, making a little bit of a profit. That's alright. Nice to see you back, James PKR. Some probably rather relaxed Sunday afternoon PLO is what's on the agenda today. On the whole, fine. A little bit tired. I woke up after 4.5 hours of sleep. Didn't quite know. Oh, I do remember why. So I had my window open. There's kind of a storm happening here in this part of Germany. It was way too loud, and I couldn't get back to sleep. So I'm a bit tired. Streams might be a bit shorter today, but you know it's Sunday. It's a good day to be tired on. So no complaints, and everything else is just peachy. How's the second Advent weekend going for you? I'm still not quite sure how to pronounce that. Advent? Advent? Yeah, so except for some linguistic issues, apparently, I'm peachy. Getting aces only further improves my mood. Alright. Not doing too bad even against the top set. When are you starting the stream tonight, Ching? Curious. And what tournaments are you going to be playing? You trying to set it into the Sunday Mill again? You did that twice in the last weeks, right? Very healthy looking PLO pool, 37 entries, PLO 20, 21 at PLO 50. And some no limit going on as well. Some no limit 10, some no limit 20, some no limit 100 even. What a nice... Wait, where's the right button? There it is. The 3-betting candidate over here. Also gonna call a 4-bet. Doesn't come to it, and we flop top 2 with a gutter backdoor stuff. Alright. 8 is pretty meaningless from our perspective. Managed to not get a single flush. Outpipped by 1, really. Okay. Also a turn I can deal with. Sure. What do you got? Really? Ugh. Alright. I see how it is. That was a huge turn for him. What can you do? Heads up, Master. Hey, welcome back. And QBQ! Thanks for the good lucks. Nice to have both of you back in the chat. After... What's going on, QBQ? Not entirely sure what to make of that sentence. Just be. I can't figure out that sentence just yet. You have to help me on that one, QBQ. So half pot into a top pair, in a pot where we have top pair, pretty much no backdoor equity as of now. Gee, I think I'll just let it be. It'll be really tough to play on most turns. Well, not bad in that turn. Here, given the SPR, I think I'll just push with the gutter and the nut flush draw. Oh, with 3-ways. Yeah, I didn't see you in there. Well, see where this goes then. Like this, really? Oh, that was very unsatisfying 2 all-ins. Getting a few nice hands though early in the session. That part is nice. But wish some of them would hold up a little more. Speaker, you think you can translate? Hmm. Is the translation gonna be suitable for the channel? I'm a bit scared. Not a good turn. I think we get to call with aces with queens on the button, don't we? I think we do. Button open, queen 6-4. Let's see. Yep, that part's fine. And we turn an open ender. He goes for the big bet now. Oh, I sounded. That's what it sounded like. What I said. I see. Hmm. That was my intention to say that. I don't want to claim I didn't say it, but certainly didn't intend to. All right, yeah, that makes sense. The translation. Hmm. I have nothing to add. Not without a lawyer present. What is definitely true is that I am a bit tired today. I think that's fine that we get the call. Yeah, we do. We checked that one out earlier. Check 10-8-7, certainly alright. Single suited. It was a tough one for me to follow as well. I think it's based on misunderstandings at its root. At least initially. Shimari Moore? Okay, I have to Google that. Alright, good looking guy. Can't deny that. So, not much joy up here. We do river 2 pair for whatever good that might do us. We'll see. Not enough, it turns out. Top set down here. Oh, never mind, took it already down. Was a single raise pot, took it down on the flop with the top set. An $11 PKO PLO final table. Are you kidding me, Fusten? Awesome. Go, take it down. That's awesome. Good luck, Fustenrik. Best of luck, mate. That's awesome. Wow. How many runners did the tournament have? Not sure what's taking so long. More aces. Getting a bunch of aces on this table. Very friendly dealer there. I think this is strong enough to see a flop. We don't necessarily need to raise here, I'd say. Check. Yep, perfect. As in, you know, it's not strong enough to just to raise plain for value, but it's also good enough to see a flop with. It's a gut shot on top. Cheating. Right on. What's for a ticket for a PSPC Megapath, huh? Oh, I'm very curious to see what that's gonna be. Right on. Thank you very much for offering that opportunity in the first place, Chiching. It was very nice of you. If you want to win one of those tickets or play Chiching Heads Up for a cut on her tournaments, then check out her channel. I think she's going to be playing tonight. Oh, well, he chosen well then, Heads Up Master, if he decided to look like you. It makes perfect sense. Alright, rope a doped in here with a 3-bet a raise that we called and a 3-bet, and there was some 4-bet somewhere going on. How we're doing in this one? Pretty nice, I'd say. I'll take it. Need it, too. 182 runners, Shazam! Very nice. That's quite an achievement. Awesome, a Fustenrig, awesome. Wow. Talking about having it all. Alright. We can't have the king high flush. Very unlikely we're gonna win a big one here. I'm just gonna call. The Glory Man in the channel, a rare pleasure these days. Nice to see you, Glory. How are the studies and everything else going on your end, my friend? I am doing mighty fine. Quite a little bit tired today. I'm operating on 4.5 hours of sleep. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I woke up, couldn't get back to sleep, so meh. But other than that, I am doing just peachy. Hope you're doing fine as well. And it was not a dig at you saying, you know, it's a rare pleasure seeing you here. It's a pleasure, and recently it has been rare, and I know you have been busy. So there was no hidden meaning there or anything. Spades, no, not this week. I wasn't shooting for it either. I'm second level of hearts right now. I might make the third. That's definitely going to be the extent of it. But I'm not killing myself over trying to make third. If I figure that I'm getting too tired too early, there's not going to be enough time, then I'll just ditch the pursuit, live to fight another day. Hmm. Yeah, I didn't have enough time this week. Alright, with the king of clubs in my hand, I'm gonna go for the call. He does have the nuts, which is fair. We have the nuts right here, right now at least. Nah, Fusten, that's too sad. You got it in the head, that's all you can ask for. And you got very, very far. Huge congratulations. Yeah, but it's sad. Still, massive, massive achievement. Top 4% or something. That's alright in my book. Okay. Incidentally, so is this. We're just gonna go with the check call. Can bluff on a diamond. We don't have the nut straight either. Don't want to get it in, be either behind or getting free rolled here. Hmm. Probably should have checked here. He does take it down with. Okay. Make a straight on a turn. No. With the nut flush on table 1, we did take it down. Fusten, I'm all for it. Plenty of PLO 20 going on. You'll probably end up on a few of my tables, but there are 37 entries, so there are a bunch. There are definitely more than 6 tables I'm sitting on. Cheers. I think starting tomorrow we have Splashios, right? As well, which is gonna be fun too. Gonna be good for traffic, I suspect. And they're gonna be across all stakes, all levels. Yeah, I mean, for hearts or under, playing PLO 20 on Rio. Well, good luck to you as well. Ideally, let's not take each other's money, but if it comes to it, then best of luck. Can't even finish sentences properly today. Eh. Cheers, Glory. Games seem to be alright so far. Kings and eights right in the next hand. Very strange conversations in the chat today. I guess. Lot of other spots. Here we river a straight. Here we still have the nut flush draw. And a gut shot. Actually, second nut flush draw, my bad. But he checks on a heart. Be good for us. I think on table 5 he took it down. Yes, indeed. Here we take it down as well. A lot of stuff before Christmas. You know, real life has to be more important than things happening on Twitch. Here, sorry, here we split it up. Oh, cool. Here. Yeah, that's good enough. On the ace, I'm gonna check. No joy, no joy. Yeah, just gonna give up on it. Here we took it down with the ace queen queen on table 4. That's a pity. We have to backdoors a bunch of overs, but for this sizing, I don't think we can do much but fold. Okay. No joy again. What would certainly wake me up a little would be a big splash. It's been quite a while since we had one. I'll try my best to get the monies. Get the money. Alright. Got it to the Uber nuts as well. 5 of hearts would just about do it. November was rubbish all over the place, Glory Man. But December starting off alright. I think for December we're up 10-ish buy-ins. So far, not many complaints about December. Hmm. I don't know if he would bet this large if he really has it. Okay. Nice! Getting it in with 100% equity is a joy and a rare one in PLO. Okay, we're up against the button. It's iffy. We block all the things we want him to have, actually. I'm not quite sure how happy I should be with this attempt, yeah. I mean, he did have the clubs himself, but we're blocking the higher straight we would hope him to have, and kind of realized that a moment too late. Lorman, I do not, because when I import things into Poker Tracker or Holder Manager, they get really weird. Shows me down at PLO 20 quite a bit actually for the year, and I'm not sure that's right. There must be something weird going on with the splash pots or something. I don't know. So I do not know my win rate for the year. Probably not stellar, but it should be all right. $1 in the middle. Okay. So a pair and an open ender. With a heart. It's not massive. We bet almost pot. Which with the extra money is not quite enough to get us out of this one. We take down a splash pot. That's nice, even though it's just a small one. Half pot, we don't have a diamond. We have a middle pair, open ender. Half pot makes this one darn nasty. Kind of wish he would have bet more, then I could just throw it away. It's just two pair in the end. We block things like king queen at least. Please check, please check, please check, please check. Don't block kings. Decent possibility. Speaking of kings, we don't have kings, but we make two pair here. Brother. I don't know about that one. Hmm. No, what's the king jack? King queen. Sad. Well, that's not gonna help staying in profit for 10 buy-ins. It's a DTO exam. Yeah, and I'm pretty certain I shouldn't be. Because then I wouldn't know how I paid my bills all year. I'm down at PLO 50. That's fair and square. I'm down a whole bunch at PLO 50. Since the second shot was a pretty extensive one. So that's fair enough. But at PLO 20, I'm slightly mystified by it. Do you have a feeling that your results on RIO are accurate yet in Hold'em Manager or Poker Tracker? Because I've heard mixed feedback. Some people say their results are alright, some say they're definitely not accurate. So I don't know what's up. I am thinking of a flop. Let's curious does something. Oh. So the nut flush draw, some backdoor stuff, and the backdoor jack high flush draw. I think I'll start betting. If we get raised, we still get it in, but I doubt we get raised. Kinda neat. So here I kept betting the whole way, blocking the nuts quite nicely. We'll keep this up, don't have a single diamond in our hand, is pretty helpful as well. Take it down pre, here we take it down. That's quite awesome. Guess we told a convincing enough story there. Rivering top 2. Oh, so Hold'em MTT test. I never heard of it. Kind of figures since, no limit Hold'em tournaments haven't figured in my schedule at all for years and years. Results seem accurate, just not the EV. I'll dig around a little bit, see what I can come up with. Marcitko, welcome back to the channel. To put merge in terms of separate. Not quite sure what you mean by considering the merged. Do you mean as in like there's some crossover between the pools? That there's some PLO 50 players who also drop down to PLO 20 or vice versa? Brother, welcome back to the channel. Yes, what is strange though is that I get similarly, at least I hope, skewed results on in Poker Tracker. 10 in our hand, I think we go for it and bet here. But yeah, I keep hearing that HM3 is still quite a mess. I did buy it back when I thought it was the only tool to support run it once accurately. But then, of course, a day later, Poker Tracker 4 got an update, which I hadn't heard about at that point. So, and I don't like HM3 so far. I mean, I haven't spent any time figuring it out, so that's the other thing. So it might well be just me. But made a ton of money on Rakeback. I'm not gonna say it's impossible. I quite frankly don't know. Okay. Kind of value on myself there. Apparently. Made by Dominic Nietzsche. Alright. I heard the name before. Yeah, I was completely unaware. Flash Hype, thanks for clearing it up. And also welcome to the channel. And same to you, brother LC and Marcitko. Hmm. Done here, Stingray's pot ever since nothing has happened. Revealing a pair of fours. Probably not enough. What do we have here? The nuts is what we have. Alright. So called a singer race. Then somebody came out of top, flopped the wheel. Money's gonna go in. Somebody has a better hand, and so be it. Guess he might show up with a 6-7 sometimes. And I'm just gonna pot it here. I think. Would hate to see a 6-7 roll off. Yep. We keep getting called, which is quite nice. See a raise, and okay, looks like we're gonna play for a little bit of a side pot then. We have outs if you're behind right now. At the 6, wow. That's just sad. Marcitko, alright, right. I think there's a good deal of separation. There's bound to be some overlap players that play both pools. But I would assume there's a good deal of separation. I know for a fact that some players play both pools, players that I talk to. I'll have to look it up after the session, Gloryman. I have to re-import my... No, I don't. Don't have to re-import anything. But I'll look it up after the session and post it in Discord. I can post a graph as well. Back when I took a shot, PLO 50 seemed to be a good deal tougher on the whole. Although at the time it didn't, I didn't realize. But since then, I've been hearing a lot of people saying that PLO 50 has gotten softer in on RIO, and is in fact quite enjoyable right now. Probably depending on time of day and weekday and all that, for sure. But that's what I heard. So off the top of my head, Glormin, I don't know the answer to either of these questions. I'll look it up. Man, that was a sad one that he had this 6-7 there. Really, a mosquito? Huh. Well, not anymore. So far this session, unfortunately, is not going very stellar. I think we're down like 5 binds. Yeah, actually a bit more, like 6 or something. Well, let's try to turn it around then. Sounds good. Trying to take... happy to hear that you're running insanely well at PLO 10. I ran... It's pretty insanely on PLO 10 as well so far, I think. Certainly above EV, I'd say. Take shots at PLO 20, sounds good. Cool. And good for Rio too. We need more players. And speaking of PLO 20, we have 45 entries now. 10 at PLO 10, 3 at PLO 10, 13 at PLO 50. Okay. Sure thing. Sure thing, Gloryman. Yeah, I haven't imported in Poker Tracker, so I'll be able to post a graph later. Okay. Getting the hero calls out of my system a bit. Flop on the right down here. Also decent. So puts one straight out there, which we block. Here we get raised. Hopefully that ends well for us. Yeah, right, you were one of the people who kept telling me that PLO 50 is quite nice on RIO right now. Yeah, could have raised. I have top and bottom. Didn't see the second pair I had. He would take it down. So far, no, not so far so good. He just gets there right away with the double gutter, I guess, and the nut flush draw. Mm. I did take a 1 or 2 buy-in shot recently at PLO 50, which went well, even though I ran insanely on the V, but I made a profit, and the game seemed good back then. Can't tell you what time of day it was. It was late, but I can't tell you what weekday it was. Might have been a Friday or weekend day. Hmm. Bit better. I think you would be hard pressed to find any GTO player at the micros. So for PLO 10 and PLO 20, I've rarely had complaints about tables being not fun. There was a stretch like 2 or 3 months after the opening of Rio once, of Rio, of round once, where the games were not that great, especially in the early evening, late afternoon, early evening type of deal. But recently, the last couple of months, no complaints from my end. So I don't know. It doesn't match my perception, is what I can say. Taking one off here with a pair and a gutter. The 2 pair in the end. Yeah, pros so far, not many of them have moved over. Is what I heard, or what I keep hearing as well. Actually, Phil, I believe, said something to that effect. Yeah, but that's also the one with the most troubling terms and conditions. And that's not entirely true. It's the softer side, at least for PLO 20 and 50 that I played there, some PLO 10. It is true that it's very soft, like speaking from a European time zone perspective, that's very soft in the mornings, early afternoon. But around this time of day and for the next like 10 hours or whenever the Asian players come back on, next 12 hours or more maybe, it's I'm sometimes like, I think a couple of days ago I looked for games because I needed extra tables and I went playing on microgaming instead because the tables on GG sucked, like all around, just grinders online. So it depends heavily on the time of day. It can be good, but yeah, not to mention the high rake being, matter of fact, uncapped rake at PLO specifically is just a cruel thing to do to a player base. Up to PLO 50, I guess it's alright, but once you start even play PLO 50 and deep, you're gonna pay through the nose on run and one, not on run and ones, on GG. Double gutter and a flush draw. Nope. Yeah, high rake and some terms and conditions that one really should be aware of. I mean, it's always a good idea to read the terms and conditions of any poker site you want to play on, but still. Can't say I like them. The TCs, I mean. There's some fun things about the site as well. Don't get me wrong. Don't want to badmouth it, but yeah, that's my impression of it. So far we're getting a little bit buried, either being up against top of opponent's ranges or getting the money in reasonably well and getting drawn out on. Can't really call them bad beats though. I don't think none of them was. Oh well. Kind of torn if I do want to squeeze. I mean, if we get it down to heads up, that's already a good start. Up here, naturally letting it be. Nine is not a good card. I would have preferred a club. That one I could have bluffed on. Checks the queen deuce deuce. Alright. Not sure what's going on. And we'll never know. Yeah, definitely agree about run ones having their heart in the right place. And I am sad that microgaming is gonna close their gates in the not too distant future, some point next year. I like the site a lot in microgaming. Can't deny that. Yeah, sadly. I mean, who knows? Maybe they get bought out by somebody, get merged into another site. Ace Jack, maybe? Yep, that's exactly what it was. Ace Jack with the Queen blocker. Decent splash over here. 8 big blinds in the middle. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it be. It's a bit tempting with the extra money, but yeah, it's really not a great hand, especially not multi-bay. These things look a little bit nicer. Having trips and a top set. A little in the way of blockers here, though. But that's cool. Two pair and a nut flush draw shall be good enough to continue betting. If we get raised, we come out on top again, I'd say is the plan. If it wasn't all hearts, I'd really dig this flop. Get aces twice. I hope so too, brother. I hope so too. At least, you know, if not the future, then a future. I hope. I really like the chances now of sticking around. With the new Legends update, traffic has taken a huge turn for the better. And I think down here, so here the aces take it down. Here we kind of need to check. That deuce is awesome. And I think we just come in for the cold four here. That's fine. Nobody betting here. Alright, go for a small one. Beats on the deuce. Here we get a call, take it down. I'm confused. So, money is gone in. We do have some fold equity in this board. Especially if he's only calling. Comes over the top. I just let this go. I'm not sure what's going on. Might be a set of eights. Take it on table 5 after the 4-bet. That's quite happy. Yeah, completely agree on the PLO games being soft. I can, from first-hand experience, speak a lot of PLO 10, PLO 20. They're certainly soft enough. Their games are fine. No complaints. And sometimes they're outright great. I mean, apparently sit and goes aren't that far away anymore. That'll help growth, I would suspect. And then MTTs are sorely needed, but still sometime in the future. I'd wager. Is this a raise? I think it might be. Yep. Even a good deal weaker than that as well. Queen Jack, down to the Queen Jack 9-7. No matter if ideally double suited or, you know, not so ideally. Gets the small line, just checking. Speaking of RIO, there's some no limit games going on. 24 to no limit 4, 4 no limit 20, 3 no limit 100. All right. And still a whole bunch of peeps at PLO 20, 41 entries, plus another 18 at PLO 50, and 3 at PLO 200 and PLO 10 respectively. Nice. I think the fan is playing PLO 200. Does he wanted to get legends again? Some numbers. Welcome to the channel. Keep in mind the results haven't updated since the end of October, I believe. In November, I kind of lost count. But I can tell you that in November I lost quite a bit. We also ran like $600-700. No, euros or dollars. I think dollars. On the EV. But November was a losing month. I think it was down like 300-400 in the end. And December so far, well, excluding today, we're up around 10 binds. Today we're down still 6 or 7, I believe. But it ain't over yet. Houston Rig. Yeah, he won that huge one earlier. It was a rather unexpected 4-bet he showed up with there. Like an ace-queen 9-7 double suited? No. Ace-queen 6-7. Otherwise he wouldn't have had the straight. But yeah, he's taking everybody's money right now. Either way is fine, we could come over the top. Decided not to this time around. Okay. Pretty quick check there. Oh man, I'm starting to notice that I didn't have enough sleep. Some numbers. Sure, hang on, happy to answer. So, start with the last one. The new Rakeback system. If you're asking for me, yeah, you're asking for me about how it is for me. For me, it certainly is better because I'm getting very nice streamer Rakeback, like 75% of whatever is not part of Splash the Pot or Legends. So a higher Splash the Pot was actually, in a sense, worse for me. Since, you know, there's variance involved in the splashes, you need to catch the big ones and win the big ones to have a really nice, to get to the previous 51% rakeback. Whereas the streamer rakeback just gets paid out flat for me. So it's certainly better for me. And people seem to like it. I can't say with confidence that it's better for everybody. I haven't run the numbers, and it's kind of hard to do with all the multipliers. But I like it. I like the new bonus system a lot, and it seems people like it in general because traffic has been way up recently. I was talking about soft PLO 20 or soft PLO 20 games a little bit earlier, so let me kind of reiterate there. GG, I have to admit, not ashamed about admitting, has good games, but it depends on the time of the day. So I'd say somewhere around now, actually somewhere around like -1-2 hours ago, Usually the games on GG get pretty bad. It's when all the Asian people go to bed and the European grinders come on. And yeah, that's when the games really don't look so hard anymore. Matter of fact, quite a few evenings I was looking over the games, looking to play some, and it just saw that the tables weren't to my liking at all, and so I didn't play. And on Run It Once, the games are normally at least good. Sometimes they're really good, or often enough they're good enough, or somewhere between good, nice and really good. Tough to put into exact words. And I rarely have games on RIO where I go like, I don't want to play right now. This just doesn't look very profitable. So in all honesty, at certain times of the day, like coming from a European time zone, late morning, maybe even early morning, but that I don't know from first-hand experience. The games on GG can be pretty excellent. But yeah, as the day wears on, the game quality deteriorates quite a bit. Swiftly overpair the open-ender. Made a mistake of calling with ace deuce. I don't. It was that hand, the one where he. Yeah. I mean, I got it in with ace deuce. Also had two backdoor. I don't know if I had two backdoor flush draws. I know I had one, which actually came in on a turn, but couldn't get there on the river. Yeah, but really unexpected to see him show off with that hand. Not gonna lie. The 6-7 for the nuts there. That's absolutely not my perception, heads up master. I stick to what I said earlier. That is how I. That's actually straight up how the games have been for me. That they can be really great around noon, morning-ish, early afternoon, mid-afternoon, but then the quality deteriorates rapidly for most days. Matter of fact, I think yesterday or the day before we were playing at the screen full of PLO 10, and I was like, we might as well play some PLO 20. And I was looking at GG, and there wasn't a single table that I wanted to play at. Decent. Hmm. All right. Phew. Neat. Nice, Glory. Nice. I wish I was. Well done. Keep it up. Do we raise this from MP? That's actually a decent question. I know I folded to a raise. Yeah, we do. And we can actually sometimes call it for a raise too. Sort of a mixed strategy with that one. Dawson checking, that's fine by me. And we're good. Ugh. Board pairing low and a diamond. And we still beat all the other kings. Phew. Phew. So we're starting to make a little bit of comeback. We're still down like 5-ish binds for the session. Lost it twice getting in with top set. Lost it twice where we were way behind as well, so not glossing over that. See how it continues. Just with aces up here. Me too, Chloriman, me too. So far there has been a promotion going on every single week since round one's opened. Not necessarily every single day, but there was something going on every single week. So I'm curious to see what the future has in store for us. Next week we're gonna have Splashy Week, right? Like super splashes across the board. For 6 hours a day. Andre Poker! I think you just heard. In case you haven't, we're still down 5 binds for the session. Roughly. Sort of a mixed bag of spots where I got the money in well. Some of them I didn't get it in well, unfortunately. See how we're getting it in here. Decent, I'd say. As we take it down. That helps. Tuning a gutter. And welcome back to the channel, Andre Poker. Nice to see you. I think we kind of get the call here. It's a bit iffy we're going to be sandwiched. Skirt is probably not throwing his hand away. Okay. We are deep against Curtis. Certainly something to consider. Goes for the juggler right now. Or right away. Well, we definitely want to see a turn. Unless Monique comes over the top, then we're done. Yeah, that's it for us in this hand. No joy. Wait, really? A tight Bonnie, huh? Who's waking up for the 3-bet here? I like it. Just called, so probably no aces in her hand. And here money goes in. Back to pot ratio of 1. I got slow rolled once today. Are we getting slow rolled again? No. Nice. Wouldn't mind seeing another 3-bet, or in this case squeeze. Potato, potato. Speaking about having it all. The gutter to the straight flush, the nut flush draw, the top set. Tough for Faith to have anything. Get more money out of her. No, you lost 2 binds. Sorry to hear that. Easy come, easy go, huh? Hmm. Well, we don't have a king of hearts. That part is nice. No queen of hearts. Might get a call sometimes. Take it down. Got this one going 3 ways, which we take down. And here we turn. Quite interesting. And see, check towards twice. Take it down. Alright. My kind of flop with these kind of aces. This one, not so much. Here we take it down. Getting some 3 big blinds and Rakeback as well. Turning top pair. Alright. Okay. Easy let go all in all, I'd say. Egbert! Nice to see another familiar name at the channel. How's your Sunday going, sir? Right now, not much is happening on our end. Except that I feel a certain lack of sleep. Go for a thinnish ISO, as long as you don't make an absolute habit out of it, it's fine. And as long as we fold it to a 3-4 bet at this point. It's the kind of flop that I do see bet quite a bit. On the whole, I'd say. Gain short on value, but it really ain't much, so I'm leaning towards the C-bet. You still have to let it go if you get raised, but yeah. Phew. One of those boards. Alright. River did not flush, unfortunately the board pairs in the process. Alright. That'll work for me. It's the pot. Eh. We are making up some ground, chipping up slowly once more. Reasonable enough, Egbert. A little bit of a lack of sleep going on, but otherwise I am doing alright. Cheers, good to hear you're doing well. However, I need to go on a really short break. Just for one moment. Be right back. And back. Chet Baker, have you met Miss Jones? Never met her. Never heard of the song. Brubeck, I know. That sounds like jazz, right? How are we doing points? Well, he might actually reach the next, last level of hearts. Start of the day. Actually, at 500 points to the previous level of hearts. To reach that, and then it was 2,000 points to the next one. So already made like 1,500, need another 900, another 1,000 basically. Should be doable. Unless we start running even worse, then I'm not gonna chase it too hard. Top pair with all the jack blockers. Takes it down. Check 10-3. Probably alright, even with the dangler. Double check this one and let him go to a raise. Was it Queen Jack 10-3, I believe, on the button? Yep. Actually gets raise called too. The Queen Jack 10 combo is just strong enough on its own. Up here it's not a happy spot. Calling the single raise is fine, I'd say. And now closing the action we're still gonna call. Gonna be in position for the rest of the hand. Are we deep against anybody? Not really. Not a gut shot. Alright, that solves that. Checks and threes. Checks and threes, we do get to call. At least I think we do. Okay. Yeah, we do indeed. One of the small blind calls that are alright. Not that many of them out there. All in all, relatively badly. The warm-up session, EV-wise, I was ahead, but lost 2 binds there on the stream. We lost like 4 or 5, so in total we're down 6-ish, possibly 7. Yeah, you know what? With the pre-stream, probably 7. Some of them were justified. Not gonna gloss over that fact. We got the money in pretty bad twice, I think. But besides that, we got the money in with top set twice, which didn't work in our favor. Nothing really qualifies as a super bad beat. It's tough to do in PLO anyway. But I'd say on the worst end of the spectrum of things that are possible. How about you, Glory? How are you running? Okay, okay. You take it. That's a nope. That would be a nope. Legends Killer, nice to see you, my friend. Put it up. Put up some Crusher tunes. I'm all for it. Nice to see you back. Against the, sorry, up here, against the big blind. Right? Another ace. Makes the queen look a little bit nice, but if she leads out here, Bonnie, very tight so far. Meh. I always have a bad feeling when I see Kippery putting music requests in. Can't deny that. But we'll see. Maybe I'll be positively surprised, pleasantly surprised. Legends Killer, looking forward to it. Right now we got elevator music, which I'm not opposed to. What I'm opposed to is that I'm not getting any hands. Nope, just a whole lot of folding going on. There's a decent pot happening here, however. Doesn't involve us, but still. Yeah, thanks, Gloryman. One of those days. I mean, so far December has started off really well, so I'm not gonna complain too much. Running break even today? Alright. What are you trying to reach? Are you trying to reach spades? Or what's the deal on your end? Art, okay. Yeah, agreed. Good enough for the bankroll. Break even, get a tidy sum back in Rakeback. Also with the streak bonus, right? We get like 30% on top. So that's for the next level of hearts. Is what, 9, 13, 50 on top of the 45. So 5, 68.50 in total. Wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be opposed to that. Yeah, there just wasn't enough time to go for spades again this week. Not with community college, the Christmas parties, and all that stuff. You're trying to play PLO 20. Wow, the bankroll did the bankroll take such a hit? I know that you keep your bankroll separate between, you count it separate between all the sites you play. Well, there's 7 entries at PLO 10. But yeah, I can see that not being enough just yet. Take down pre. Down here, let's hope it's not as bad as the last time when we turned the wheel. Losing a lot with decent hand straights and sets to turn the river flushes today. Well, yesterday the flushes have been good for us. Today the wheels spun around apparently. Grinding on dubstep works the best. Nah. You know, before I started streaming, I actually stopped listening to music and grinding. But now what with the streaming, it kind of feels like I'm talking to the void when there's no music going on in my headphones, so now I'm actually used to it. But dubstep, just not my kind of electronic music. I do see the appeal though. Not a bad genre, it's just not mine. Nothing to protect against, at least not much here, except for a pair turning a full house. Got this going on? This one I misplayed. I somehow autopilot my way into calling here instead of raising. More money on my PLO 10 tables than a PLO 20. PLO 10 is really soft. I tend to do well on PLO 10 as well. But that's still pretty funny. Woot! Mellow Rush! That's a pretty metal name. Thank you very much for following. The power of video game soundtracks. There are some I could certainly deal with. But yeah, video game music tends to be a lot of fun, for sure. Actually fired up Turrican too, like way back in the past. I'm aware that that ages me. That comment makes my age apparent. But I used to put on Turrican 2 just to listen to the music because I liked it a lot. Chris Hülsbeck, I think, was the composer then, and he's still doing things. I think he does soundtracks for movies as well these days. Actually, no, if just for my own curiosity, I want to check that out. Let's see, IMDb. So, we have a pair, flush draw, and non-open ender. Alright. Two pair, probably not all that exciting. Another 6 would be nice. Clubs might be interesting. Ace or 9 would give us the nuts. Alright. Phew! Composer Turrican, yeah, there you go. Oh, he's in IMDb twice, apparently. One's with an umlaut, one's without. He still has video game music. There's some for Star Wars, Rogue Squadron. Little for Naboo, okay. Cool. Alright, a bottom set. The music for Gianna Sisters as well. I didn't know that. For Battle Isle, really? Man, I love Battle Isle. She played Battle Isle 3 5-6 years ago. Huh. Neat. It sounds like a very, very solid plan there. Gloryman, I like it. Sounds good to me. So playing this one passively, hoping on an ace-high board somebody would c-bet. Did not work out too well for us, we need to let it be. And here the, whatever it was, 5 bet, 5 bet probably. Managed to take it down in the end. Although seeing that this is somebody who can 4-bet fold, maybe it's not a player we want to 3-bet with a hand like this. Fold, cut off. Good enough, nicer board. Yeah, sounds really good to me, Glory. Solid plan. Wasn't a 6-table cap, yeah. Know how you feel, Kippery. Sometimes I could do without the cap myself. But it's still better than the 4-table cap that's gonna get re-implemented on GG pretty soon. Which was just horrible. A little less horrible, just flopping the set and a gut shot. I think at this table we lost with the set twice so far. Not that it means anything. Not all evening, no. Well, this stream is gonna continue for a while. And once this one is done, I'll probably call it a night. Since I am feeling the effect of having slept too little today. So very likely no late night stream tonight, unless I catch a second wind. Yeah, I'm always happy when I don't have Kippery at my tables as well. Except when I run like yesterday. Then it's fine. Well, whatever you guys are doing to PLO 10, it is working. Instead of previously 6 or 7 entries, you now got 11. 35 at PLO 20, 23 at PLO 50, so that's slowly rising. PLO 200, there are 4 peeps battling it out there. 24 at NL 20, wow, nice. Some NL 100 going on, and 31 at NL 4. Looks good. Looking good. Shoving was to 3 better on an A7 next flop. Oh, how did that work out? Okay. Calling a single raise here. That's the extra money. Oh, there's an all-in over here. And looks like ace king king jack takes it down. What kind of free roll are you playing, Kipri? I'm curious. What's happening? Yeah. Requested by Kipri, no doubt. Well, he's making a compelling argument, that guy. Hearts rolling off. 0 points for hearts. Should be doable. Should be doable indeed, Fusten. Nice. I have 910 to go. If I make it, I make it. I mean, it's definitely doable, but if tiredness gets the better of me before that, then I'll abandon the mission. We'll see. Those are very, very nice results, Capri. Nice. Marcito, 500 for hearts. That's not bad either. Cheers, should definitely be doable. So bottom set, open a straight flush draw. Doesn't sound too bad. Lime Ricky, nice to see you here, ma'am. How's it going in your end, Lime Ricky? Think that we saw a check to us. We do want to bet. And shout out to Lime Ricky, who streams no-limit tournaments, sit and goes, also some mixed games tournaments to sit and goes on her channel, and does so very, very well. Highly recommend you check her out. She's a very nice lady. That's a very fun stream. Just refilled my vape. Need to kind of rinse off my hands. Hang on. Well, there's a whole bunch of draws here, so let's go with the pot. No, I don't think so, Kippery. Alright. The 440 Badoogie Mix Games Tournament is what's up on Lime Ricky's channel tonight. Neat. Lime Ricky, thank you very much. So far, today I'm padding other people's bankroll. Sadly. But it ain't over yet, so I'm still optimistic enough. Cheers, thank you for saying that. And happy to hear that things are going well on your end. Kippery, would that have been a spoiler by any chance? Or did you this time around wait until whatever happened would have happened on the stream, had I been the perpetrator of that gross injustice against you? Hamsterman. Hey, I didn't even see you there, Hamsterman. Welcome back to the channel, mate. How can I not see you? Really tough to do. Welcome back. Open-ender flush draw and backdoor flush draw. Sounds good enough, actually. Against somebody who's a little bit short. Here we see a check in front, alright. I think I'm going with this. Obviously prefer to have a pair in my hand, but yeah. That'll work. Not entirely sure if I get the call here. think not suited to the king, I might not. Thinking about it. Button versus under the gun. No, never mind, it's fine. Is it? Yeah. It's fine indeed. Over here, the wheel. Wheel hasn't been good for us today. Once we got it in behind, the otherwise we got other time we got run out on. Doesn't mean anything. Happy to have it here. If boards don't hit back, then cards don't have memory. Aces, you say, pretty decent ones for single suited with a jack and a 10 in the suit. Here, meh. Oh, you're gonna have to review of the streamer game tonight. Nice. If I'm up to it, I'll check it out. Sounds cool. Legends Killer, what is over? I hope something good is over, not something bad that made you move to Peter 10 now. Puff the Magic Dragon is quite awesome. I happen to know that one. I've watched most, if not all, of the Fool Us clips on YouTube. There's some amazing ones out there. I mean, who doesn't like magic? Oh, it's a song! Okay, I thought it was just a random comment there. Now I'm curious. The question is always, what didn't you do, Kippery? Nah, do. I thought we were talking about the other magic dragon. Oh, it's Puff, not Piff. My bad. The one I was thinking of was legitimately called Piff the Magic Dragon. Magic act that appeared on Penn and Teller now, in case I lost you with that comment. Actually kind of iffy, especially with the shorter stack behind. Flopping all the pairs is alright. Cool. Cool. I didn't call him malnourished or anything. I wasn't even talking about his hairline. Just called him slim. I don't see what's so bad about that. And Kipri, I mean, I wasn't involved in it anyway, but Kipri says he didn't spoil. I do appreciate that. Cheers. No, but it really wasn't me. Drop It Like It's Hot is a strange song, just the soundscape of it. Dorman instigating a little bit. Oh, I see, I see. The fire starter. Puff Spliff. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's now I kind of see where the song might be going. Cheers, Amsterdam. That I didn't know that. I knew you could puff on a spliff, but I didn't know you could call a spliff a puff. Wait. Yeah. Phew. The Magic Dragon is called Piff. That one isn't called Spliff. Here we turn quite nicely. Yeah, with the king rolling off. Yeah. Didn't you catch a nice run out? Story of my day? No Western. Good one mounts to den. The cat be hungry. Ow. Hang on. I think he's called Spiffed. No, now I need to check it myself. He called Spiff the Magic Dragon? Biff? Biff? Piff! There you go. Piff the Magic Dragon. So we're all really close. Yeah, do check YouTube for that. It's a nice clip. Also, it's a great show. If you're into magic at all, then first of all, you can't go wrong seeing anything involving Penn and Teller. And they have been professional stage magicians. I think they have had a resident show in Vegas for more than 20 years now. The whole TV show is based on a concept that they invite magicians, and the magicians are out to fool them, to perform a trick that they can't readily explain. And if they do, then they get invited to perform on stage for them or with them in Vegas. That's a nice little show. I came across it quite some time ago, and it's very, very enjoyable. What else did I miss? Legends Killer, nothing wrong with me. Okay. I thought something might have happened. You're like, ah, crap, I need to go to PLO 10, or like a tournament was over and now you get to play cash games. Playing PLO to learn better deal with variants. Well, that'll work. You certainly be exposed to your fair share of variants. I wish I wasn't today. Couldn't resist about going nuts, Steve. That might be it too. Yeah, it did that to me too, Legends Killer. That's how I got started in the game. Just felt like, man, I need to play that game. This game. This looks amazing. And for the most part, I'm happy with that decision. There are some days where I wish I wouldn't. But I guess that's true for any form of poker. Closing the action here, calling those suited ace queen deuce deuce. Also with a decent-ish splash, 3 BB extra. What's Deichkind? Alright. Actually funny, the roommate of my neighbor years and years ago actually was, I think, I'm not entirely sure, but I think I don't know if he was a founding member, but he did things with Deichkind way before they blew up, and then moved, and studies came in the way, and so he, left them before they ever hit it big. If he was formally involved, maybe he just performed, like, I don't know. But that's how I remember it. I think he was involved in some capacity with them. And years later in Canada, actually one of my colleagues at work, he was really good at blowing smoke, basically. Doing like smoke rings and tricks, vape tricks and stuff like that. And he was one of his he has a YouTube had a YouTube channel, maybe he still has, I don't know. And one of his vaping smoke trick whatever YouTube video clips got featured on Deichkind video. So weird coincidence. What the deuce is that? Peter, Paul, and Mary. Puff the Magic Dragon. All right. See what it's got, what it has. Probably turn it up just a little bit. It's a rather unusual song choice, but actually not bad. Is that like a kid song or? Oh no, it gets sad. Start betting here. We have the nut blockers. Top set blocked and the flush draw. Board pairing makes me want to abort that plan. Instabet7, thank you very much for following. Cheers. Did have the ace high, but at least we set a very decent price for it. To misread your hand, yeah. I, to this day, sometimes have to concentrate a lot and to read my hand. And every once in a while I do misread my hand as well. Happens on stream. It's here and there. Get cold for a bit, huh? Alright. Really sad there are not many flops where for this SBR we need to fold. I mean, here we even have two backdoor flushes, but it's not the board. I have not. No. Doesn't feature at all in German pop culture. So what's the background there? Pair open ender, not flush draw. Against somebody who's a bit short. And I'm a straight blocker at this point. That should work. Get this one going for us as well. With the middle set. Make that quads. Still gonna bet it here, I reckon. Call 2, that's a nice card. Completes the Broadway. Over here. For a 3-bet, we're certainly calling this. I think. Might as well double check. Can't hurt. Going for the lead, get it in if he so feels. Also nice over here. Take it down. So the ace 864 in MP. Ace 864. Yep, that's fine. Oh, actually, no. The 6-5 and the 5-4 get either raise called, raise folded. The 6-4, technically speaking, doesn't get played. But it's not a huge deal. Still should be noted. Yeah, I agree that it's rather thin. As you say, the solver would do it, but that doesn't mean you need to implement everything the solver suggests doing at the micros. Yeah, on the whole, I think I like your point of view better. Also, cheers for bringing it up. No sarcasm there. Yeah. I mean, I feel I do play a decent post-flop game, but yeah, the disadvantages probably outweigh what little EV you might have there theoretically. And for the very reason you say, mostly because it assumes fold equity. Also, perfect post-flop play is a decent argument as well. Closing the action with a pair. I think closing the action is fine. Okay. Hey, strangely enough, I did the same thing with the same hand but that couldn't have been me because you didn't get to see that hand because I folded. Unless you're being sneaky, then it was me. Then, not being sneaky, but unless you're talking about the hand I was just playing. Oh no, never mind. Might have been the Glory Man. So all the eights. And an open and straight flush draw. But most importantly, all the eights here. Tried a 3-bet against me. You surely not survive today. Well, depends on the dealer. A little bit, maybe. Never know. The dealer is kind, then it might just work. That was just funny timing because I 3-bet the same hand a couple of moments ago. Repeater deep, but I don't quite just want to call you into small blind. Here from the board and a hard blocker. Let's go for the c-bet. And if we could raise, we'll let it go in a moment. You're sitting down with 17 euros. How does that work? How does that work? Me confused. Hmm. Here we take it down, which is quite nice. Here we turn, interesting. Hmm. I'll let go here for a half-pot river bet. Top pair, second nut flush draw. I guess for 100 BB it's not a big... It's alright to go in. Take it down. Postal mode in your software. That is not a happy turn. The other end is blind versus blind. We block the king jack. Nah. Getting snapped, it can't be good news. Ooh, up against the queen's full. Running into some hands today, unfortunately. Six entries at PLO 200 now. Neat. I like seeing that. 800 points to hearts. Actually, 772 now after the big part. Or to the third level of hearts, I should say. I don't know if I'm gonna make it or not. Or if I want to, I should say. That's pretty decent hip hop. And we flop a wrap and a backdoor nut flush draw. Okay, just the nuts. Let me take it down. Yeah, fair point, Capri. It feels right too, what you're saying about the king queen and in regards to the solver. Alright, sounds about right too. Up and pretty decent there for a change. And what a welcome change it is. It annoys me. Get the card is pretty excellent. Setting ourselves up for the river shove. Snap card. If it's a snap call, it shouldn't be the quads. Neat. Guess we're up against a 6-5 or something. Be a 6-7. Oh, king 6. Okay, that's just rough. But I think I might need to restart the client. The black box you're seeing is what happens when I keep the client open for too long. And it usually gets more severe as time wears on. Eventually, freezing the client. Again, only happens if I have the client on up for like 10 hours or something. Hey, flopping nice once again. So just restarting the client real quick in a moment. Hey, that's hip hop I actually understand. You're putting up some nice hip hop, Egbert. Cheers. So how's the PLO 10 going, Legends Killer and Glory Man? I'm curious. It's a pretty nice song. It's a pretty cool video. I have it playing in a small window here on the side. Not bad. All right, hang on, give me a moment. Hang on, be right back. And back. Heads up, master. Definitely, that's not possible now. You might have a day where you get to make $500, but that would be a very, very rare and very, very good day. But nowhere near that. No, hell no. Hell no, unfortunately. That'd be amazing. Kipper gets a red shirt. Right. So pseudo TDAs I would have called, not pseudo TDAs. Prefer to come over the top. And not a very exciting run out, unfortunately. Curious that nobody bet on the ace. Probably no king jack out there. Jack 8 is a possibility. 10s, 9s, certainly. It takes it down. Okay, okay. Grudgingly. Alright, go for a raise here for a change instead of just folding. And this time around, it works in our favor. Nice. And get aces right afterwards. What? Surfing Luke! Hey! Cheers, thank you very much for the follow. Bringing us up to 1,380 follows, wow. It's quite a number. Cheers. Thanks for rounding it off. This one out. Yeah, I've kind of had the feeling that like with a low side card, it gets raise folded. Which is correct. The ace-5, ace-4, the solver would raise and then fold to re-raise. However, the ace-3 would play it all, so there's that. Oh, the 9's gonna take it down? Oh, how sad. Little less sad. Getting all the aces without a suit doesn't look all that hot, but if you get 3-bet, it does look substantially better. It's a good call. That's a good as board as any to get it in. No joy in this case. Cheers. Well, no joy for him. For us, it was rather better. And oh, small bug here. Splash size doesn't get shown, but if you mouse over, then you see that there's 3 big blinds, 60 cents being splashed. I've seen it happen before, but only twice or 3 times maybe. More aces, you say? Well, yes please. I think a call. Are in position for the rest of the hand. Don't have a single heart, so just checking here. So I went for a very light 3-bet for a change. Normally I just throw this one away, or well, actually call more often than not. Flopping the top pair and taking it down. Nothing going on in the meanwhile. No hands to be seen. Yeah, it's like these, which are meh. It doesn't play all that well 3 ways. Would have been an okay flop, but still, for the fold. In another 3BB splash, normally a fold as well, with the extra money and position here. Good enough. More aces happening on another table. And the 7 blocking draws is quite nice. Both pairing, I'm also not opposed to that, giving us the nut flush draw on top. Could lead, could sometimes even go for the check raise. Although the hands that keep betting here are hands that beat me, or things like queens or kings that I definitely want to stick around. Well, kings would be bad news at this point. Checks, okay, then we're good. What were we up against? Wasn't kings, clearly. Jacks, yeah, it's pretty much the same difference. Jacks with a diamond. Okay. Got her on top. Razam! Nice to see you back in the channel. Thanks for the good lucks. Need some good luck today. So far, we're down quite a bit for today. Closing in on, I think, 10 buy-ins. Not quite. Getting there. And for the most part, keep sticking the money in decently. So, one of those days. Decent enough starting hand. King, king, queen, 10. Gets a walk. And a 10-9. If Owen folds, we're gonna open. Taking it down. One of the better hands we've seen in a while. Ah, that's not true. We had a bunch of aces earlier. 7. I actually found the gun. Look this one up. I will in a moment. But sure, I deal with the re-raise. Well, a re-raise I'm going to call. Was it King 9, 6? What was it? King 9, 6, 7? Bit thin, although there was one guy missing. I think we were 500, so it was MP effectively. That sounds a bit better. Let's see. Wait, we got this one going on. So the King 9, 6, 7 is fine. Perfectly alright. And can actually get raised too. In a 100 big blind spot. Blind versus blind, flopping alright as well. Pair and a rare backdoor flush. Make it a pair and a flush draw. Starts off like a fun song. That's some funky music you're dishing out, expert. Not expert, Egbert. Like it. So a pair, a gutter, a flush draw, a backdoor flush draw. That's a little bit too much to just keep checking. Get raised and so be it. Yeah, agreed. That was a nice tune. The hell? That's one funky video. In the meanwhile, no hands to talk about. Well, we do get one here. One back extra in the middle, 5 big blinds. Calling. Not a fine flop. With the kings. Get another call. I like seeing that. I hope I do. Alright. Feeling whatever I do would look suspicious. Faith might have the deuce, in fact? No. But we get a call from him. No, okay. Alright, where does this go then? Nice board here. There we take it down. The quads. Also flopping decent here after I 4-bet the single razor. Take it down. Over here, here we take it down with the quads, don't get called. Top pair, hard blocker in the wrap. Probably a check raise. Lead might be good as well. I think we're going with it. Alright, we're really going with it. What are we up against? Taking it down. Very welcome indeed. Give us some full house outs and a nut flush draw. King queen. The kings are working for us right now. A decent splash pot, 160 in the middle, called in a limped spot. I don't know, maybe I can go for the second bet. On the other hand, we block the draws quite heavily. Goes for a small bet. Let's see a river then. Get called here this turn. Not amazing. Don't block the straights at all. Do have the second nut flush draw on top. So we definitely get the call if he bets, but I prefer not betting myself. That's alright. There's call. Yeah, that's what I should have done in the end. I shouldn't have let. On the other hand, wasn't a bad card to lead. It brought in pretty much all the draws except for I think there was a flush draw out there. Earlier suck out. Oh Jesus! Wow, losing on that board with that hand is just nasty. No, I can't. I am able to confirm that that wasn't me, Kippery. That's horrible. Okay, I lost a bunch of buy-ins today, but none of them was really a bad beat. Now that is a bad beat. Jesus. So, pair, open-ender, backdoor flush draw. We're sufficiently deep. I think we want to see a turn. Yeah. Without the backdoor flush draw, nope. Noping out at this point if more money goes in now. Looks like the PLO 10 game you guys got going on is a lot of fun. JSTAs, nice to see you back. Late night MTT grind, well, best of luck tonight. Go, reach some final tables, crush some fools. Crush some dreams. Here, the session, I feel I've been playing alright enough, a little bit sleep deprived tonight, but so far it's not affecting my game too much. Unfortunately, the session has been going well. Got the money in bed. I remember at least twice. Other than that, probably more than twice. I'm not trying to make it sound like that. But aside from that, I remember getting the money in decently well and getting sucked out a lot. We lost twice with top sets against draws, and yeah, just the way it is sometimes. Ain't over yet though. Starting to make a nice comeback. Just a bit. Realized too late that I was in, what's it called? Under the gun. Then I wouldn't have played. Let's play just calling for now. We do have the Jack of Hearts. Hey, that is Penn and Teller in that video, actually. Just seeing the video here on the side. If we get raised here, I'm slightly weirded out. I'll probably end up calling, hoping it's a bluff. Nope. Well, we are going to be close to the action. Yeah, in that case, with the extra money, as always. A wrap. That looks alright too, against somebody who's currently pretty short. Might not be after this hand. Flush versus both, standard. Yeah. And argue with it being standard, we make the backdoor flush, which is fine by me. Hang on, need to catch up with the chat. Really deep against Kippery? Yeah, I never like to be really deep against Kippery myself, yeah. That's a master that is, if you mean me, then you're exactly right. None of the hands that I lost were real bad beats. They're tough to come by in PLO. I was talking about the one... Oh, never mind, you are talking about the one that Kippery... No, on that board that is a bad beat. To be losing it versus runner. I count it as a bad beat. That's a proper PLO bad beat, in my mind. JC is probably not going to be streaming through the night. I'm operating on roughly 4.5 hours of sleep. So the hammer's gonna drop at some point. I probably will not be taking a break tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow most likely. But starting tomorrow, it's going to be only one stream a day. But also tomorrow the tournaments are going to kick off. Yeah, 2% I think qualifies. It's of course different to lose with a flush against a boat that has a set on the flop or two pair even. But against runner qualifies in my world. Goes for 5-5 flush draw on the king, king, queen, jack. Wow. Games are good, huh? Games are good. Okay, yeah, Kipper, that's a worthwhile correction. 7 high is like 20. It's like 50% better than 5 high, by my math. Well, little under, but who's counting? And ace is coming up on table 2. On the button. With the king and the 7 and a suit. Also a decent song. I'll probably turn it down a little too much. Just seemed to be a bit louder. Oh, that does remind me. I saw on Reddit a post about a bot yesterday that actually does apparently equalizes the volume between different sources. So I'm gonna look into that. That would be a fun addition. Actually, be perfect. I was gonna do it with a limiter filter in OBS, but that way it might work a little better. Indeed, Kippery, the Tesla tournaments start tomorrow. And did you notice? Did you hear that they changed the bounties on how the bounties work on GG? It used to be weird, and now it works just like on any other site. So you get half the bounty paid out right away, and the other half gets added on top of your bounty. The bounties still only get paid out once you lose the tournament, but if you win a bounty, you keep the bounty. If you then lose against somebody else, he doesn't get to take all of your bounties. So it works just like on any other site. It's a small difference that the bounties only get paid once you finish the tournament, either by knockout or by winning it. But you'll get the bounty one way or another. I like that. Kind of diffuses these weird bubble situations. Really strange ICM considerations that we've had before. Also a nice tune, Legends Killer. Aces and tens. Well, don't mind if we do. On a freshly opened PLO 20. That might take a while. Okay. Right, not flush drawn, nothing else right now. Everybody checks. I like seeing that. I like seeing that even more. Ace versus aces. I think I saw the hand. I saw it on a different table. Made a flush, I believe. Alright, just calling here. And things continue to happen. Keep you waiting. Hope it's not a straight flush. No, it's just random button clicking. Okay, I had a feeling that Evelyn was kind of full of it earlier. Nice to see that confirmed. Because she kept raising for a while now. Flush round the flop, lost 2 gut shot. Ugh. Let's just clear. Yeah, I had to do that earlier. Like after having the software open for like 10, 12 hours, I need to restart it. It's not a big deal. So we are starting to make a comeback. From the low point, we made 3 buy-ins back, which is certainly nice. A few more to go. This might help. Pair, flush draw, flush, and got her to the Uber nuts. I'm just gonna check. Right on, Rizam. So, double gut shot, backdoor flush. Let's call. Also nice future blockers. And sometimes the best hand still. Hmm. Might be good. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. That'll be a nope. Mm. Hmm. Flop pretty well here. And here, meh. Actually against the button. I mind bet folding. Call, turn a gut shot. Here we get raised. Hmm. We don't block spades. 5-4. 5-4 usually goes with an ace, or quite often goes with an ace as well. So, me. Over here, let's have our ace of spades put in some work. Goes for actually might have d5-4. Alright. Bail us out, no joy in the end. Hit the spades too. Queen 5-4. Be sad. I'm happier that we do take it down here. Sounds good, Kippery. Hope nothing weird happens, and if not at runtime, then I'll check out the streamer table stream later. Neat. Are you gonna do it? Do you have all the hand histories, or how are you gonna go about it? Hmm. Not sure what you're sorry about, Razam. All is well. So we're certainly squeezing here. I want Evelyn all to myself. And besides that, it's a nice squeezing hand. I blocked the draw, and the draw I kind of want him to have. Not worried about Evelyn here holding a 5, not too much at least. Maybe I should be. Does he really come over the top right away holding a 5? Want to get more money in? I don't know. corner this one. Now, okay, we're not going to snap call there. It does have that 5. So we need a 6 or an 8. It's none of these, unfortunately. A power hand, but it was the best hand on the flop. Germans don't do such things. Ooh. Nothing comes to mind that I can say. Wait, what am I showing? This is the one I mean. The replayer. Alright. Cool. Very cool. Oh, sorry. Spaced out here, doing other hands. One of them being this one. Take it down here. All cards visible. Nice! Oh, check it out. Come check it out. So, checking here sounds good. Turn a pair. Double gut shot now. Here we take it down with the queens and the jacks. Kinda close. I can sometimes turn the... Here we take it down. King of diamonds into a bluff. Not gonna bluff now, however. And an open ender, alright. Resume, no call. I assume on the 5s. Yeah, looking back, I certainly agree. Oh, wait. No, don't want to bet here. This one we take down. Yeah, probably over, or depending on the point of view, underthought that spot a little bit. I mean, he was short, and doesn't make sense for him to put it in with a 5 as well. Closing action in a decent splash. This time around we turn, alright. River, going for the bet fold. There's a bunch of hands that still can call. Ace king, ace queen, any set. Just good call means we are good. So we are. You can probably tell it's a little bit of a subdued, a little bit of a more relaxed stream than usual. I am noting that, or noticing, that I haven't slept as long as I wish I had. Getting closest to the last level, or not the last level, but the last level of hearts I'm gonna achieve this week, which would be the third level for 45 euros in Rakeback. 450 points to go. Okay. That certainly is okay. Being ran out. And here, well, we got a bunch of backdoors, a little bit of a blocker to the nuts. We just get called, so we should be good, or he's aware that raising would just hike up the rake in most cases, with us splitting it in the end. Yeah, okay. Legends Killer, welcome back. Bracerman, nice to see you on the channel. Welcome back, mate. I'm playing reasonably well for the most part. Dealer being a little bit of a poopy pants today. So not great right now, down a little money back, like 8-ish buy-ins, yeah. Here in a flush draw, 4 ways. Letting it be. Yeah, I got the money in behind a few times, but the majority of the time I got the money in well, and the dealer had other ideas. Not complaining too loudly, however. Seeing that the month started off decently. And I am a little bit subdued, a little bit low on energy today. Didn't catch enough sleep, like way too little. Operating on 4 hours, 4.5. I was thinking about that earlier. Today I got kind of spanked by flushes myself. Got the money in with sets, middle sets or top sets a bunch of times and got flushed out a lot. So the spades are working, not necessarily for me though. I'm just noticing a typo in that bot command. Supposed to say more. That looks just weird. Absolutely no hands currently. And Egbert back again as well. Welcome back, sir. I'm probably not going to stream too much longer. I'd say an hour at most. Might be significantly less too. Kind of play it by ear a little. I've been streaming for 4 hours, 15 minutes now. And starting tomorrow, I'll put a tweet out as well. I probably won't take a day off tomorrow since I already took 2 days off, what with the hangover. So I do want to stream again tomorrow. It's going to be in the afternoon. Going to be a longish, decently long afternoon stream. And the rest of my day I'll dedicate to studying henceforth in December. So there's going to be one afternoon stream, including all the tournaments. Yeah, that's the plan. I'll put the schedule on the Discord and on Twitter as well. Upper wrap and a backdoor flush. We do not straight, and how good are we flopping here? I swear my stomach just sounded like my cat when it's complaining about something. A deep growling. Ah, that was not quite it, but I'm done trying. Just gonna sound weirder if I try again. Oh, I thought I had a nut flush draw, but still, it's a decent flop. D8, so the 5-9 shouldn't feature heavy in his range. The 10-9, well, we block 9s, so there's that. Alright, hopefully. Get a fold. So flop a pair, flush draw, and a gut shot. Just gonna pot it here, I reckon. And take it down. Neato. That sounds like I swallowed my cat. Go for the squeeze fold. Hmm. Hmm. It's a rather decent question. I will let go. Decent spot. Well, interesting spot, I should say. Copy this one out. Aces and tens over here. All right. I'm all for it. Not holding a single diamond. It's not a fun river to roll off, but I guess we're good. This is a tiny diamond draw. JSDS, WSOP, no, nothing like that. My major goal would be, I guess my major goal would be to make it to and stick around and be profitable at PLO 100. I'm easy like that. Don't need to reach the nosebleeds or anything. Never planned on doing that. And the WSOP, nah, not really. Because it's no limit. Where's the fun in that? So, yeah, I think that covers my, that pretty much is like my major goal. Make it to PLO 100. If I make it to PLO 200 or higher, then that's fine too, but yeah. So, seeing that I'm not suited to the ace here, I'm not as interested in seeing a flop. Came over the top. And what a nice board for it. Just Owen gonna go for the bet fold here. Yeah, chase the ace. I think those would be. That is a decent major goal. Hang on, are we deep? Are we deep? Why don't I see my stack? Jesus, really? So here we need to let it go. Dudes, I would love to see my stack. What the hell? Zoom him 100 BBD. No, I'm not. I'm actually deep against him effectively. Ugh. No, that never happened before. Cheers for Sam. It's close, but I don't really mind trying to ISO own here. And we are going to be in position, which is always nice. Okay. Giving us a draw to full house on top. That song is sort of a surreal feel to it. Not bad. Yeah, also not bad, getting 3-bet, holding aces. Or flopping quads on another table. Also quite alright. So, let's go with this first. Here, turn 2 pair. Sounds decent enough to me to go in for the lead. See a bet now on the turn, that's quite nice. Get the nuts, we take it down here. I know that song from somewhere. Is it in some soundtrack from some movie? I swear I heard it before. I don't know about this one. 9965. There's a large gap in there. Does get played. And not only gets played, gets raise called. Even worse hands like that, 5-4. Or 4-3? No, not the 4-3, but the 5-3. Alright. JSDAs, you're very kind. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers. Thanks for saying that. I mean, before any of that happens, I need some more profitable days. Today is probably not going to be among them. The clubs are at it again, right? Oh, Lord. May you bring the luck, JSDAs. Nah. On the whole, I go with nah. Mark him out as a short stacker. Okay. So it looks like the last level of hearts is a given now. Probably gonna manage to get there. If on stream or off stream, I'm not quite sure. Probably the last leg of it off stream. We'll see. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's where I know it from too. Did watch that movie. Thanks, Legend Skiller. Appreciate knowing that. Was made for aspiring gamblers, apparently. Yeah, it was a surprising movie too. I like Drive. Is that Ryan Gosling? I need to check it out. It was. If it was, then I've never seen Ryan Gosling being so quiet. I think it was him too. This one we took down. It's all right by me. Indian movie? What movie am I thinking of? No, that's not the one you're talking about. Is it the one you're talking about? There's one from 2011 as well. Oh, it is the, yeah, okay, that's the one, yeah. But it's from 2011, really? So I've just seen it relatively recently. It's a good movie, agreed, yeah. Right, Bryan Cranston in there as well. Yeah. Take it down. Flop the nut flush draw. Alright. Little else going on right now. Okay. Kind of torn. There are a whole bunch out there, a whole bunch of draws out there which we're not blocking at all. In which case a check raise might be fun. Is it dealing with turns a little bit easier and low SPR? And let it go if we get raised. Yeah, that's a tough one. I don't have an answer quite ready for that one. So if you bet the turn, first of all, my first step on the plan would be to hate life. And I truly don't know. Chase the ace. I truly don't know. I think in reality I would have ended up calling the raise, the bet a good amount of the time, and then still having to give up on the river if he fires again. Ooh, that's a good card for us, giving us the nuts. Right, right. Cheers for that. Down here, down to heads up. Not down for that. 2011 good times. Were they for me? Yeah, they were. 2011 was alright. Yeah, very decent question, Chase DS. It would be nasty. It would have been nasty as hell. I kind of wanted to, which is also why I checked the turn. I kind of wanted to keep the pot sort of like. I didn't want to blow it up further without the nuts there in a spot where I could get raised and could get bluffed as well, and but just gonna work almost always, or at least a lot of the time. Sometimes I do get stubborn and end up calling. Hey, nice. Still gonna just pot it here. All right. Where does this go then? Goes our way, luckily. Phew. So it's probably not a very satisfying answer there, Chase TS, but it's the best one I got. Which mostly consists of, I don't know. Games are going across all limits. 21 entries, PLO 10, 29, PLO 20, 25 at PLO 50, and 9 at PLO 200. And some no limit 4, no limit 20, and either heads up happening or two peeps waiting on no limit 200 and 500. Ultimately, I decided to call here because I can use the jacks as bluff, although I can't really all the cards that would put us straight out there. Well, the ace wouldn't. On the ace I could bluff. Never mind. But in the end, all I had was a open ender and no flush blocker, no backdoor flush, so meh. Kings over here, aces on another table. And then under the gun, min open. Okay. A Shazam indeed. Not many Shazams out there today, but recently we've been getting a few. Cheers. Ace high board, always c-betting. We turn, hang on. So first of all here, the ace of hearts, keep the SPI as high as we can. And trying to sort of go for the blocker bet. I mean, if he comes over top, we're not folding. And here we need to let it go. There we take it down. And we do get the call, and river the second nuts. Turning trips against Tiffany, who is really short. Down here, take it down, don't get called, I believe. Yep. And in addition to Shazam. Yeah, we're starting to get back into territory, which is not as nasty anymore. We're still down for the day, but nowhere near as much, around 5-ish buy-ins, I'd say. Okay, we got a few things going on. First of all, here, just calling sounds good. At least good enough. Closing the action, certainly not folding. Double paired hand. Let's flop a Shazam. No, not quite. She Shazam that here, however we do. Flop the nuts with the redraw to the uber nuts. To the absolute uber nuts, to be exact. This is a full house draw as well. This could have called us twice earlier, right? He certainly shouldn't be the one with the aces. Queens we block. Or am I misreading something? No. Alright. Shazam. And that is helping. That is helping. Phew. Nice. I certainly would call with some frequency with the nut flush. Yeah. Just because for the reason you say, that I don't necessarily want to get exploited there, like from start to finish. And it's a nice spot for him to bluff as well. Especially once I check. So yeah, I do call there with the second nut flush draw quite a bit, actually. I lose it quite a bit as well, but win it is a decent frequency as well, so... Yeah, definitely calling there at some frequency. Double gut shot, pair... Alright. Die fantastischen Vier. Gives me anxiety even thinking about seeing the double barrel. Yeah, I know what you mean. Me too, a little bit. Checks pretty quickly twice. Huh. Not sure if I need to turn it into a bluff here. Now you had me thinking for a moment, but it couldn't have been because he was holding the Jack of Clubs. But that would have been quite a happy thing indeed. Speaking of happy things, they got them clubs again, no? Just checking. I could turn it into a bluff, but... Oh, sorry, this one, but meh. Take it down here. I guess double suited we can call. Some stuff going on. Yet an additional Shazam. Cheers, Shazam. Turning a pair as well. Holding two spades, so I'm going to turn this into a bluff. One spade or no spade, sure. So compared to the low point, we made back more than 5 buy-ins. Very happy about it. Phew. Don't necessarily want to get raised here. It's not going to be the end of the world, especially since he can't put too much in there. On the other hand, the big blind, if he doesn't have a king, just needs to fold pretty much always. Like there's some 4-5s wraps out there, sure. Sometimes shows up with, but they can't have the nut heart, so might be not too interested in raising. Well, if you check into us twice, we can also bluff on a club. Phew. Alternatively, we take it down right then, right there. Probably won't take it down here. Does help a little bit. Actually, it's more than a little bit. Gives us a nice wrap. Maybe flop top and bottom. He has kings, which take it down. Fair enough. Man, this is a long stream already. Almost 5 hours. 2-minute draws out there, which we're not blocking at all. Come over the top, I think. Gives us a draw on our own, i.e. a jack to the nuts. Any ace, any 5, probably be decent as well. Kinda hope Harris raises. Then I can just fold. Alright. So, missed clubs. This guy's the button. He was the open raiser. Could show up with a bunch of hands we don't like. Ooh. Don't be the ace 8. 9s I'm fine with. Just not the ace 8. Backdoors, let's see a turn. Okay. Now I have been check raised here with the nuts occasionally, but that being said, not laying this down. The open ender. Alright. Probably won't be able to see a turn. Nope. No turn confirmed. Doesn't matter what Tiffany does. Who actually isn't that short anymore, but it might change after this hand. Let's see. Yeah, one way or another, she's not going to be. What's going on? Alright. Damn it, that was not the bet sizing I wanted. Sorry, I mean here. Having all the 9s, the 7 not a disaster, I'd say. No hearts in my hand. Maybe he wants to turn something to bluff. He also might have a higher set, which we might get to fold if he bets, so kind of torn. We do take it down. What were we up against? I'd say it's like a queen with a hard draw or something. Ace Jack 10-4? Why? Kind of, oh, say, so hearts. Had 2 hearts in there. But just a 10 high. Alright. Top pair, gutter, and some backdoor things. The Earth, Wind, and Fire one, if that's the one you're talking about, that one is a classic, right? Flop in the middle set. Pretty classic too. Nice turn, gives us some additional outs. As it is, going with the pot size, we're not blocking that many redraws, continuation ranges, whatever you want to call them. It's not definitely not the worst card. So I'm gonna call down pretty decent frequency. Not sure how much bluffing Tiffany has done so far. Goes for the pot size. Without a club, I'm just gonna call down. Hope for the best. That's quite a call until that point by her. Yeah, okay, so we want to be careful if she starts betting out. Kinda had the feeling we should be. I wasn't sure. Sad face. How are we doing points-wise? 161 left for the last level of hearts. Something going on over here. Not sure. I'll let it go and look it up. The cutoff king 10 9 9 suited to the 10, or not suited to the king, the important part. Is a so a little bit too nitty there. Is a raise and in fact a raise call. Rather decent single suited aces with a king and a queen. Also a nice song. She needs to start bookmarking these for the playlist. Cool, done and done. Right, letting this go, and this is not a fun board. Aces and kings, wow, we got aces here, aces down here. These we need to let go, however. And aces and kings. This is on table 4, took it down pre. So queen jack we do not block, but I think we are going to see bet. Pretty passive, pretty call happy, and if we face a raise, then if it's a big one, we'll just let it go. A small one, we see a turn. Face a lead. That is curious. Still, see a turn. Turn something nice. Maybe. Oof. Strange. Improve to an even better 2-pair. I guess we let it go. More aces coming up, however. 100 points of Husten. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, then you're almost there. Cheers. And Glormin just got hearts. Well, congratulations all around. Well done. Hmm. Yeah, I'm curious. How much did you get in Splash the Potter? Did you guys get an like plural, basically? Personally, I'm at 37 euros and 28 cents right now. I was gonna say that sounds like the Janetta stream song. The one usually starts or ends the stream with. Wow, nice board. What happened here? Got a race, and we saw a re-race. Um, Hey, speaking of nice boards, this one will do just fine for now. 13 players at PLO 200. It's not even the craziest we've seen. If we take it down, seen more than 20, 20 in the mid-20s a couple of days ago. It's certainly noteworthy. Point out worthy. $28.54. Nice, Fusten. Wow. Right on. Tiny splash, but decent enough hand for the button. Yeah, one reason behind so many players at PLO 20 today could be PLO 200. Could be that the fan is trying to get legends again, and I think I read in Discord that he's playing some PLO in order to achieve that. And he's not a, he's a no limit player. He's not a PLO player. So there might be some people that possibly, rightfully so, believe they have an edge over him and want to gamble it up with him. Good night, Glorman. Hey, thanks for you stuck around ages today. Cheers for that, mate. Have a nice Sunday evening. We got Evelyn, who was sitting to our right earlier, I believe. Yeah. Coming back to the table. Flopping okay here, I'd say, all in all. So you're saying he has jacks, basically, right? Or a monster draw. Jack's a little bit less likely now, but unfortunately so is us winning this hand at this point. Get the squeeze over here, flop me. Queens with a flush draw. Wow, we were decently ahead of that hand. Right. Caught by mistake here, I really shouldn't have, and now I'm a little bit caught between a rock and a hard place. If she has an ace with diamonds, I'm in horrible shape. Against everything else, I'm not doing superbly well, but not doing horribly either. I'll let this go on the whole. For a lighter 3-bet against Francesca, who's not shallow anymore. And what a board, wow. This one I'm enjoying. I am enjoying for now. $83 points. So I think how the stream is gonna end is when we make the third level of hearts. 83 points is decent, which means that during the stream we made, I think, almost 2,000 points in 5 hours. A little more than 5 hours at this point. Doesn't sound bad at all. That's with a 50% bonus, though, so normally it would be a 1,000. Yeah, might as well play until then call it a night. I guess if he calls, we can call, otherwise we'll just let this be. 655 versus the cutoff. Let's see. Six, 5, 5. And that's perfectly fine from a solver perspective. Cool. Down to heads up here as well. What the hell? I don't like it. Do like this though. Check 10, 9, 6, double. It has to be a mistake. Or is Herbert a woman's name anywhere? It is Herbert, right? It is. Huh. Well, never know. These days, you never know. Decent heads up hand, I'd say. Without knowing too much about heads up. This one looks alright. Top 2, both backdoor flushes. Yes, please, sign me up. Be deep here? Nope. I'm gonna go for the lead, don't really want to see it check through. The deuce. Oh. Hmm. So far she has been folding left and right to aggression. Calling this time hard, rolling off, locking the wheel a bit. Hope you're still good. Nice. So random ace then. Ace 10, 10, 6. Alright. Top pair and a flush draw. Top pair and a nut flush draw, I should say. Ah, Broderick and Stabby Evelyn. Who 3-bet us as well. Huh. Wow. Well, King's still very much in the mix, which we might get out by the end. Or could just straight up draw out on them. Yeah. If you ask me if I'm turning this one into a bluff or not, I don't quite know the answer. What I do know is that we take it down. Michael was a woman's name. Yeah, good point. Good, good point. Although Michael we've seen in Star Trek as well, right? In the last one. God, I wanted to like that show so bad. I'm a huge sci-fi fan, but what's with the constant crying in the Star Trek show? For heaven's sake! Have you guys know? Do you guys have no decency? It was a good sci-fi show. It wasn't a Star Trek show at all, if you ask me. Hopefully not opening up a can of worms there. But that's how I felt. Just had very little Star Trek going on. But decent sci-fi show, except for the constant crying. What the hell? I think I was watching Desperate Housewives or whatever. Disclaimer, never watched that. I assume they cry there. Probably made even more enemies now. Ooh. I have absolutely no clue if this one gets a 3-bet heads up. Sounded alright. Herbert agrees. Just keep flopping nice against Herbert. Down. If we could raise or drop this in a heartbeat, although I will tank for a moment. Because that would be the first time that Herbert ever raises us in the heads-up match. At least post-flop. But we do get the fold. Top set is pretty nice, and at least for now, Herbert can't catch a break here. Just keep flopping alright. We're deep. We are deep against Greg. Greg with an S. Alright. I think either way is fine. We could go for the pot here, not blocking continuation ranges at all. It's all okay. Trying to think, JSDAs, what hand you might be referring to. I have to ask. $41 points remaining. Probably a little less than that. Counter always takes a moment to catch up. Nah, can't figure out which hand you're talking about. You might be talking about JSDAs, sadly. Not just yet. Few decent hands. Ace is here. Raisable hand here. I think we just call. Heads up, I bet you a lot. Oh no, JSDAs, I appreciate all the input. If at the very least it gets me thinking quite often. It adds something to my game. So it's very, very much appreciated. It's just that, which is also why I have, the table numbers here, that I have a horrible hand recollection. Like, even with the 3-minute delay, sometimes like, what aces? I had aces? Or, whatever. So, no, by all means, keep it coming. Just need some more help every once in a while. Trying to figuring out what hand you're talking about. Now, if I get raised, I still need to let it go, but I don't have a single club, so I might get him off draw. Letting it go confirmed. Top 2, a bit nicer. Also a bit deep here. Draw to the wheel as well. Nice run out. Nice safe run out, I'd say. I hope. Got 3-bet here for the first time. I don't even know if it was for the full pot. I believe it wasn't. Either does it may, letting it go. Duh. This is a fold. My bad. Still. It's still a fold. Doesn't matter if you flop like this, which, you know, might not be the absolute top flop. Oh, that one. Right. Yeah, that was interesting. It was a kind of interesting one. And if you get raised, we get it in. For sure. So you did have the queen jack, at least very rarely does a show up with the queen jack there. So I'd say the turn was definitely a good one, yeah. How about a nice river? Not quite what I had in mind. Probably not gonna cut it. Do you know about Roy? Oh, yeah, I remember that. Ooh. But you do one of your preflop raises then. Yeah, he might have had top 2, I guess, yeah. Doesn't sound bad. Get a few more hands, get aces up here as well. Decent board, I'd say, I hope. Whoa! Now that is quite nice. Should shut out Kevin a lot. See a call. Just gonna check. And here, rest of money goes in. Pretty much a no-brainer. Good turn for us. Nice. Shazamming it up. You know what? I'm in more than half a mind to let this go. Yeah, let's. And we made it. We made the last level of hearts. So let's let the side know that it's time to call it a night. Looks like there might be a few fun hands in the mix here. Seeing that it's a backdoor spades, let's bet our bottom set. And be good, ideally. Oh. You're certainly happy about the turn. Yeah, we're not gonna make the last level of hearts. Which wouldn't be the last either, but yeah, we're just not gonna make it. That's my point. So that has been one long streaming session, almost up to 5.5 hours now. I quite enjoyed the music. I bookmarked a bunch of them actually. Let me bookmark this one as well. And in the end, we were still down for the day, but made a decent enough comeback towards the end. Like 4-ish, 5-ish buy-ins, somewhere in the neighborhood. I'll take it. And looks like the last hand of the night rolling off here. Oh, never mind. Unless somebody sits out here, that's gonna be... This will have been it. Right. So, I'll be back tomorrow around 4 o'clock, ideally, and I do plan on being on, ideally a little bit before 4, which I plan on doing as well. Put the credits here. For one longish afternoon stream. And the rest of the month, I'll be having one daily stream, doing way more studying instead of streaming twice every day. So thanks for the new follows, by the way. Oh, there's somebody I missed, Anaheim Duck. I don't remember that follow. Maybe it wasn't on stream. That might be it. Anywho, who's on? Whose day can we brighten a little bit with a small rate? guess GJ Reggie looks nice. Let's head over to GJ Reggie's place where she plays No Limit tournaments. And she's, yeah, it's a nice lady. Until then, thanks everybody for watching, for keeping the chat a very lively place. Again, for the music selection, really enjoyed that. And just for keeping me company. That's all I got. Have a nice Sunday evening. See you tomorrow. Have fun in GJ Reggie's stream. That's hard to say. GJ Reggie's stream. Oh God. Anywho, have a good one. Thanks for watching. Cheers.